Hello, hello, hello. You see, this hack is back. Yeah, this hack is back. Got an update. Let's see how much the update fixed. So the title screen is still broken. The intro screen didn't change. But there's nothing wrong with it. Also, hi Biob. This message box is still the same. Wait. This is new. This is new. This is new. Is this the hack version of the level that changes every week? Yes, it is. This is going to change every week now. Or maybe at some point I get tired of it. Oh. Okay, now the disco shell, right? I think apart from the first job, nothing has changed. Oh. Actually, maybe this has changed. I don't want to do this disco ride without slowdown. Actually, I will just use slowdown. I don't really care. Actually, this has changed, right? This has changed. This is new. It's definitely new. Yeah, this was definitely changed. In particular, I don't have an extra shell anymore. Wait, how do you do this? Wait, you just don't land on the grey platform. Wow. Amazing. Good puzzle. Took me too long to figure out this great quote-unquote puzzle. Okay, maybe I should just I don't know. Collect this mushroom. And then everything works out okay. Wait, now you actually need a shell. Okay, so you're actually supposed to keep the shell this time. Not just decoration. Yeah, sure, minus wall jump. But... Oh, will I regret this? Perhaps. Yeah, I guess time to go through here like this. Wait, there's something up there. There was something up there. But wait, if you have a shell, why is the blue Koopa even there? I mean, you can just do a shell jump. By just do a shell jump, I mean you can just do a shell jump. Ah, there's a fire up there, but it just doesn't work. Ah, it actually works. So if you wait for like 3 seconds there without doing anything, then a fire will drop on your head. What an amazing obstacle. This is a nice RTA hack. Except that it isn't. This time he even claims that it's impossible RTA. This is the weird thing to me. Like, despite this being... I mean, he isn't even trying to make anyone play this RTA, he's just trying to make something TAS only, but then he puts in instant retry, and then he puts in that redundant Koopa, and, well, all of the other stuff. But so far, the first level was better, I guess. Second level. RTA. I mean, I don't have anything against RTA hacks. It's just if you try to design a TAS only hack as if it was an RTA hack, then you lose quite a lot of possible design choices that you shouldn't have to give up. Also, what is that? Oh, I wanted to ask, what is that? But there's a Koopa down here. So it's really just showing off that you can grab the throw block. I mean, if you grab the lowest 2 pixels of the throw block, then you don't land on the rope. What is this? This is not particularly interesting, but it is at least something new. I haven't seen this. Oh. Ah, grabbing an item through a rope. Just have to love it. Amazing trick. Then this has changed? I mean, grabbing a jumping item through a rope, yes. I mean, grabbing items through ropes is annoying enough if they don't jump, but if they jump, then that's a lot of additional fun. Oh, he's now forcing the... he is now forcing the scrolling trick. Oh no. Wait. Oh, this is confusing to me. Let's rewind all of this. Let's actually find out where that blue Koopa spawns. Okay, so it seems to spawn here, right here. I don't like that. I don't like that. Maybe I should like that. Oh, actually I like that. Never mind, I like that. Everything's okay. Okay, so you take the Yoshi, throw it there. Then you try to find some sort of scrolling setup for this. And then you notice that you lost the platform. Very smart. I can't respawn that, right? And no chance to respawn that. I can't get over there while... I mean, I can't get over there without using the platform. So... Oops. Oops. Actually, what am I doing? There's a way better way, right? First of all... Oh, I accidentally scrolled one of the lightnings to the ground, but I guess that's sort of a non-issue. I mean, you can just... try to... Yeah, just feed the Yoshi there. Oh, I accidentally scrolled frame perfectly once. Yeah, you just don't need one of the two Koopas. Okay, so what's this? Just a spring jump. And then there's this part, which is also different now. I mean, I'm pretty much playing a new hack every week with this one. Very exciting. Except, how does this work? I mean, I'm somehow supposed to get through here. I mean, I guess I could... Oh. There's a shell. I can just take that shell. Time to just grab the shell. Once again, oh, great fun. I love grabbing items through ropes. It's especially fun if the entire screen is shaking, and it's especially fun if the item in question doesn't interact with you on every frame. Actually, I don't know if the frame rate is patched in here. Just don't know. Oh. This kills you. Not good. Well... Guten Abend, Dazi. Okay, so what do I do here? I just go through the wall. And then I go through another wall. I don't know which one. One will work. So I want to clip to the... Oh. I think that works. But this is now a choice. Do I want to sacrifice the shell or do I want to sacrifice the springboard? I mean, there's also the way... I mean, a wall jump of course would keep both. There's probably another better way to keep both. But let me just keep the shell and see where this is going. Just apparently going to a point where I can't hit easy jumps. Oh no, and then I have to land on that guy. Don't make it over there, this is bad. This is bad. Time to wait out the cycle, I guess. Well, now I know what I should have done. Amazing. Can I just skip all of this and go over the level again? I mean, I didn't try it in this level. Maybe there's some gap somewhere for me. Hmm. This is not it. This is not really going well. I mean, at least this time, at least this way I can keep both items, if I actually survive. I mean, that's how you're supposed to play these hacks, right? Just skip everything and ignore that there's even a level. I mean, the levels are just there to be broken. Come on. It can't be that hard to... like... always die there, right? And for the other one, the items... this is sad. Was that good? No, it was not good. Okay, so this is not working. Wait, now I can't even get out of here again. Yeah, if the player wants to play... if the player wants to play the rooms, then you... then you have to make worse rooms. There has to be a good way of doing this, right? Is it... I mean, I don't think it's worth the effort, fortunately. Fortunately, I don't think the obstacles are dumb enough to justify this. Oh, come on. It's just a shell jump. So I guess the level 1, I will play it. I will just play it somewhat using intended strats, I guess. Can I go under? Apparently I can't go under. Or I might have done something stupid here. Okay. Enough bridge building. Time to press a P-switch. Actually, I wasted that P-switch. I could have recycled that one. So there was a useless shell. And technically also a useless P-switch. And I'm pretty sure you can do something with the grey winged platform there. But the level wasn't dumb enough. So I guess finding out how to abuse that platform is left for next time. Wait, what? What is... Are those invisible sprite blocks? Like the Switch Palace corners? I mean, I wouldn't know any other option, so I will just guess that. Ooh, it's time for dumb custom blocks. Hooray! Okay, so there are Chucks and Yoshi and shells. There was also a P-switch earlier. Wait, why do I have why did I get a mushroom? Why? I mean, now I have a mushroom, but why? Oh. But the base block has to be fully on screen, right? I mean, I don't actually have to clip through there, so I mean, I can just go around. I don't really get that obstacle, but maybe it just exists without any deeper meaning. Oh, this is a death block. I did not see that. Okay, so what is this? I mean, I guess this is a star, right? I think this was a star. But did he patch block duplication? Please don't tell me he patched block duplication. That would take out so much fun. Just want to duplicate blocks. Am I supposed to escort that Cooper? Am I supposed to escort that Cooper? Also, time to find out if he actually prevented block duplication. Well, I mean, we'll always push you to the left. You have to dupe here. Okay. Block duplication was not patched. We are very happy, because this means that this hack is possible. Hooray! Perhaps. I mean, this level is possible at least. Also, at some point I just threw away a shell. I probably won't need it. It's just there. Just wanted to say. Maybe I actually need it, but of course I don't. Imagine actually needing the items that you get. For a few frames you were hoping these bullets wouldn't show up. Yeah, that would have been nice. Feels kind of weird that there's an extra shell and then there's just a jump. We just get a bullet for free and just jump on it. But well, this is just the level, I guess. So, time to go over the level again. I guess. Oh, right, this is the thing. Now I get bunch of things for free. And... oh god. Do I want to do this? What is... what is this setup? I mean, I guess I can try doing it with 2 shells first. And then see if the 3rd shell is even needed. Oh. Wait, how do I get the P-switch? Excuse me, what? How do I get this P-switch? Then see if the triple shell jump with 1 shell is enough. Yeah, surely that's enough. Oh. Grey P-switch. Wait, that's just a grey P-switch? Then you get a blue P-switch? I mean, I guess I'll just collect all of these guys. And then see where the blue P-switch brings me. Oh, I'm very good at despawning items, apparently. Okay, so the game just gave me a grey P-switch. I am not yet sure what I'm supposed to think of that. I mean, I guess I want to bring the blue shell along. And then I want to throw the P-switch up there. Then I want to throw the P-switch up there. Then I want to just double grab these guys. Come on. This is possible. Oh god, what is this? I get an additional shell. What do I want with all of these shells? What? This is very confusing to me. Can I at least somehow keep the blue P-switch? Yes, I can. I'm still in possession of a blue P-switch. Also, I could duplicate this turn block all over the level, but... let's not do that for now. Okay, now I'm in possession of an extra blue P-switch. Apparently that Kleppenchuk hates jumping. Because he really just doesn't want to jump. What is this? Yes, thank you for jumping. Okay, and what's the next thing? Right. This setup. This is actually somewhat nice. Still a bit confused by that extra blue P-switch. Oh, yet another blue P-switch. Very nice of the game to give me so many blue P-switches, but I don't really need them. Music not broken enough. And it's just good music that's also used in Cool or Cruel. But now without breaking, so I guess it's not the authentic experience. So yes, just 5 out of 7. What do I want to do? I want to do the I just want to do a staircase and then, well, oh, he actually blocked it off. Can't do this anymore. Wow, he actually blocked it off. Okay, so he did something. Oh, I guess this was the correct thing, I think. Okay, I guess I want to sacrifice my mushroom for the blue P-switch. Now I have to... do I want to... sacrifice... I mean, I guess I have enough coins. So... so I guess I'll just use an extra coin, do it like that. It was theoretically possible with the old setup, but the extra coin. I mean, the extra 2 coins would save me a bit of trouble. Oh. Oh no. Apparently I have to be a bit more careful with this coin snake. So, time to be more careful, I guess. Ah, the chuck is just there for, I don't know, so that the level looks more scary, I guess. Just for decoration. Oh. Come on. This is, Huh. Why was the blue pea switch there? Why was anything there? I sacrificed so many items in a row. Oh yeah, moral support. That makes sense. That makes sense. He was clapping. Now we are in a level named Pit. But actually it's a level named Pit. Oh! Wow! Totally intended. How do I use this? How do I use this? Oh no. Randomly spawned in items you don't need. Maybe this is exactly the ASM I need. That was good, actually, until it wasn't, so... Time to... do this again, but better, I guess? Or maybe this is the correct way to approach this. Well, except that apparently I don't get the jump this way. Very sad. Require 37 speed. This music sucks when chopped at 50% speed. It does. It really does. But does it suck even more when backwards and chopped? I guess I did something fundamentally wrong in my approach to this. Oh no. Now I don't have the double grab anymore. No! Ah no, I have the double grab again. I mean, the double grab didn't really help me. can't tell you lowered the volume already. Oof. Maybe I should also lower the volume. Just to not subject other people to this torturous sound. It actually sounds horrible. I have to admit that. I should just play better. Then it's only at 50% speed, but not chopped anymore. Oh god. He said, and then he did this. I can just walk off there. This gives me a lot of extra time. Wow. And then there's a Dino Rhino here. What an amazing sprite. Oh, he actually wants me to do a throw block jump here. And there's still, of course, the mid-air shell jump in here. And you still get punished for jumping too high. Okay. Maybe the next level has better music. And better, I mean, better when chopped off at 50% speed. Oh, right, this level. I do not remember this level at all. So there's now a solid ceiling. I'm not sure how much that solid ceiling will actually help in the long run. But for now it's somewhat intimidating. Also, he removed the turn blocks. I guess that was actually a very good change. And last thing, Oops. What do I do here? I mean, I can clip through there that way, but that's not good. I mean, I guess I can just... Oh. Wait, how do I do this? Then I get Mario through there, but I want to keep the springboards, right? What am I doing here? Well, I have to keep one springboard now. Keeping one springboard is not good enough, though. I really want to keep both. So I guess... time to be frustrated and just use the turn block bridge. And then... time for the best kind of wall jumps. Time for the best kind of wall jumps. Ah, the good cement ceiling slopes. They feel totally like slopes. I just love it when blocks are solid for no apparent reason. No, go away, shell. I don't want you. Oh, maybe I actually want the shell. Maybe I actually want the shell. But how? Oh, it's a double bounce shell. So the question now becomes, how do I keep 2 springboards and also the mushroom and also... Actually, why do I have all of these items? None of this makes sense. I mean, what did I do to keep all of these items accidentally? Actually, screw the shell. Who wants the shell? I guess I did the wall jumps using the springboards. Apparently I can't do them anymore. Apparently I'm unable to do them now. Amazing. Oh. Now I have to do a third one off screen. Oh, luckily they're not not too hard, so... Now I'm in possession of way too many items. Now that I am in possession of way too many items, what do I do? Okay, so there are still death blocks over the level. Very sad. ASM nobody needs. Level only ends when you have one of every item. Do you have to grab them all at once? Hmm. Just interact with all of them on the same frame. Nice. This sounds like a good idea. I suppose the death blocks are still there. Yes, they are. Ah. Wrong kind of corner. Oh. This is water. Oh no. Wait, how are you supposed to get through there? Oh. Now this is... Now this is disappointing. You keep all of these items and then you just get punished? By not being able to... use your P-Balloon anymore? Wait. No, why doesn't this work? Wait, this kills me. No, why? Ah. Hmm. Wait, why does this kill me? Why does this kill me? Why does all of this kill me? Oh, how does this work? Well, Moin Caruso. I have no idea what I just did, but just beat the level, so I guess it's fine. Beating the level is always a good idea. Oh, this level. Right. This exists. How to not fix your dirt brakes. Extended sprite shooters in the wall. What do you mean? It was a great idea. It totally worked at all that. Also, I like that there are these blue exclamation mark blocks. But they don't actually mark the beginning of the water, because the water only starts once the 1F0 ends. Amazing level design. Just a pleasure to see something like that. Actually, if I wait long enough, this Ripvan fish decides to sleep, unfortunately. I had hoped it would decide to just go through the wall. Like every good fish in this game. This cutoff is still not fixed. Rejected. Oh no, this was the block with the underwater the level with the underwater block duplication. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to. Please tell me he removed that. Please just tell me he... Oh, he actually removed that, right? Used to be right here. Oh, come on. That was pretty bad. Well, now I have an extra P-switch. So time to find out what I can do with the second P-switch. And I guess also with P-speed. Because that's easy to get here. Oh no. Okay, I can jump up here. That's good. What do I actually want to do? Okay, I have no idea what I actually want to do. But I think it involves trying to somehow get this mushroom. Now I also sacrificed 2 P-switches. This is a bad idea, I think. Okay, I guess. Time to find out how to keep a P-switch. Can I just do it like this, and then keep a P-switch? I guess I can just do that. It really isn't lacking coin snakes. It does have a bunch of coin snakes. Most of them are easy to use. I forgot if there's one that's harder to use. Chosen 2 would be proud. Hi, Zaria. Wait, I think I'm missing something. I think there's a Koopa missing, right? Is there really a Koopa missing? Doesn't spawn. Ah, I see a problem. Time to fix that problem, I guess. Also, Sariel, if you are here, when's Infernum release? When are you submitting that to SMW Central? Or are you still waiting for something? Or someone? What am I doing here? Definitely don't want the mushroom up there. That sounds promising. That actually sounds promising. So one thing that I wanted to do last time, but which I couldn't manage for some reason, was to boost through the ceiling using the Yoshi growth animation here. But I just continually failed. I don't really know why, because it's like somehow just can't get through there. You have to be big? Do you really have to be big? I mean, maybe I'm misremembering. I mean, it seems like you have to be big because I just couldn't manage it. But well, I guess I'm just misremembering stuff. Possible. So I'll just give up again and then just say it's only possible big. I mean, it's possible. I mean, it could be. Okay, and that's the semi-water level. House of Third Wall. It is very confusing to hear level 1 music in the 8th level. Just doesn't make sense. I mean, this is clearly music designed for a first level. Oh god. And that boo, please decide to move. LR controlled boots. Oh no. So many bad ideas. Two fireball shooters and a weird custom bow laser. My favorite obstacle ever. This room clearly needs the cluster sprite. Yeah, no, it does not. But it would fit the theming. I think what the room needs is just some LR gimmick. Where for some reason you have to perpetually scroll. I think this would be much more funny if you were just forced to release every button on your controller for 16 frames. Oh yeah, coin snake. Now you have all the good ideas. Oh, come on. The cluster sprite with blue-orange spikes and LR changes which spikes can hit you. Yes. Oh, I was through. But I want to keep the springboards. But apparently I'm not allowed to keep the springboards. Probably last time I kept like one springboard. Then I just had a springboard, a superfluous springboard at the end, but wait, I don't need to press the P switch. There's a green bean here. A very nice green bean. Placed right there. Okay, time for the big boo fight. It is so exciting, this big boo fight. I just love it. Ah, right. It also shoots fireballs, because there clearly weren't enough fireballs on screen already. Oh, that was actually good. Yeah, maybe this fight would benefit from the cluster sprite. Not tubular. So last time this level called Not Tubular had the same rope glitch as tubular. I hope he just left it in. Because the level didn't look particularly interesting, to be honest. Just was a bunch of setups using these extended sprite shooting fuzzies. But maybe he also took the setups and made them more interesting, who knows. There's always a chance. What's a what? What is this? An impossible jump? I think I did something wrong at the beginning. Ah. Ah, I see. I see. That's actually somewhat neat. Ah, and then you're supposed to not let him jump. Okay, I mean, I guess this is just stolen from the original Coda Crew. This part. Maybe the first jump is as well. Who knows? But this part is definitely stolen from there. Or, if not stolen, at least very heavily inspired. Okay, so there is no rope anymore. Just took the rope and removed it. Perhaps the correct decision. Who knows? Okay, a Yoshi. So what do I want to do with two Yoshis? And actually, what's in there? Oh, a third Yoshi. Very interesting. Wait, what just happened? Ah, the Goomba jumped up. And then he duplicated the note block using it by that. Oh, wow, that's great. Yes, this mass of fireball shooters is really obnoxious. I agree. Wait, how am I supposed to get up there? What? I have to be blind. I mean, it can't possibly be that difficult, right? I mean, there's not that much to work with. But I'm actually blind. What? What? And before Biob comes along and tells me, this is straight up stolen from Cool or Cruel. Did you even play that? You would never. I actually don't see it though. Uh, I mean, to the left there's nothing interesting, right? I mean, I guess I can do uh, something like this. Right, something like this. This is clearly not intended, right? Also, this muncher is scaring me. Oh no, two munchers. Oh. Hmm. So this works. But this is not the intended way, right? It was dumb. Also, excuse me, what? Am I still supposed to have the Yoshi here? I mean, I guess I'm still supposed to have the Yoshi here. So this is not the correct solution. Not that there was any doubt that this wasn't, if this was intended. Even though I think it would be pretty funny if that was intended in like any hack. Okay, so what can I do here? I mean, realistically, what can I do here? I don't have a P-switch, I can't spawn Resor. This is not how that works. Yeah, I can. Oh. I guess I see. one possible solution. Yes, in the top block there's also a Yoshi. There's one thing that I can do. Then I can go through here. Then I see what's up here, but that doesn't actually help. I mean, getting here without Yoshi was easy. I mean, easy, but possible already. But if the Yoshi is here, then... Oh, I guess I can still get through here. Maybe that's intended? Maybe that's intended? Feels a bit weird. Also, getting off Yoshi here is quite annoying. What? Time to despawn these guys, I guess. That was good. Hmm. Hmm. I have no idea what the intended solution was for that part. Great use of Yoshi. I mean, I needed him to stand on a bunch of munchers, so... So it's not my fault, it's just the fault of the level, I guess. That the Yoshi wasn't used in any interesting way. Eh, come on. Finally, a P-switch. Wow. This sure looks like... fun. You see, fun. These custom sprites look like I'm having fun. Maybe the camera is just... Maybe the camera is just wrong. If the camera is better, then there's more fun to be had. Oh, come on. Oh, the B-switch is already running. And there's also a chuck there. That looks like it's about to explode. And if it does, then Well, if that's not fun, what even is fun? Oh, it's just a regular old truck? Ah, no, it's a regular old truck leaving flames behind. Cause why wouldn't you possibly want to have a truck that leaves flames behind? Okay. Um, so what's this? Uh, hello? Should have been a truck leaving explosions behind. Yes, that would have been way better. Exactly the kind of hack that I would want to play. I mean, I don't need any of these items, right? So I'll just ignore them. Oh. Maybe I actually need the shell. No, of course I lose the P-switch like that. Okay. I successfully placed the P-switch. Oh no. Maybe I should have just placed it there. In the hopes that this will give a double grab. It, of course, does not give a double grab. But maybe. With enough empathy, this gives a double grab. You see, just need a bit of empathy. Oh god. Alright, there's the fake goal. Why exactly did I get a mushroom? Why are there superfluous items everywhere? Oh, right. This level, with this music, exists. I like that he reinvented lava for this level. Uh, Apparently this does not work. Apparently Yoshi just doesn't want to jump on it. I mean, I know that he doesn't get hurt, but I would have expected to be able to jump up there. Wait, actually, what am I doing? Just have to... I mean, I have to get rid of Yoshi anyway, so... Shell, please land up there. Shell, please land up there. Shell. Shell. Come on, Shell. Oh, that was good. Oh, actually, I regret that now. And even more fireball shooters. Ah, I was just wondering if I had actually needed that shell from earlier. But no, there's just a magic bullet bill coming to save the day. Yeah, the 3000 fireballs. I mean, how would you enjoy SMW without a million fireballs on screen? Is it even still SMW if there are not permanently a million fireballs on screen? Oh, wait, why is that truck there again? Uh, I mean, why is that truck there? I don't understand. Also, this is a great obstacle. Just come too close to the enemies and they disappear. And they shoot like maybe once every second or so. So that you have like lots of time to run, just run there and make them disappear. Maybe the creator likes trucks and fireballs. Maybe. I mean, we already had trucks leaving a fire trail behind. So I guess we're not too far off. Wait, what? Excuse me? Excuse me? Why? Okay. So this thing again. I mean, how about you don't use Mancha graphics for things that act like air to sprites? I mean, this is already the first problem. Um. So changing graphics. Yeah, that's truly difficult. Only a true veteran hacker can do something as crazy as changing graphics. Yeah, at least 30 years of experience. Most people need 40, which is why so many people still can't change graphics. I guess I killed a Cooper at some point. Don't really care. Actually, what happens if you bring Yoshi into that room? I kind of want to find that out. How would you achieve that? Maybe I just shouldn't try it out. Time for an amazing boss fight. Using a boss sprite that's publicly available on SIW, and just adding a bunch of projectiles. Legacy is also faster than usual. In fact, so fast that his speed is regularly overflowing. Hence the rather weird movement. Where's your fruit dealer and Junk cheeseburger? A very good question. Instead you get this. Almost as good as fruit dealer. Okay, unedited Yoshi house. Well, that was super irresponsible world. What the heck? I think it relies too much on the projectile spawner thingies. I don't think dodging like a bunch of projectiles while, I don't know, riding on a platform or while waiting is particularly interesting. Maybe some people like that. Who knows? Well, time for things, I guess. Or is there anything else I could say? I guess the question is, was the second room in the Yoshi puzzle changed? Or actually, will it be changed, or should I just move on to the third room and accept that I have beaten the second room? It was changed. Oh, it was changed. Is it playable? Or was it changed and it is now broken? think it's playable. Then I guess time to look at that first. Okay. So time for this again. Just open the level, just to have background music. But then, of course, I will just open the entire thing in Magic again. So... Magic. Okay. I think this was changed. And this was changed. And... oh god. What an amazing thing. You didn't know how to fix that. Amazing. Just amazing. Can't wait for Yoshi to be in there within the next 5 minutes anyway. I mean, within the next 5 minutes nothing is going to happen because I actually have to replay like a lot of the level again. Well, I think I've seen all the changes now. So time to just play the level, I guess. Time to open the script and play the level. What are the correct steps? I think first I need to get Yoshi. I mean, baby Yoshi. Put him here, I don't know. Then eat this berry. And this berry. Okay. Then I can get the springboard. Okay. So now I'm in possession of a springboard. Next thing was glitch eating this berry. Also doing that with that berry and then feeding Yoshi. Okay. I guess the springboard is in the way. So go away, springboard. Okay, next step was am I doing something wrong? I guess I'm doing something wrong again. Except that I'm not, right? And I guess I'm just in the wrong position. Oh, everything is good. Okay, now I have a blue P-switch. Using the blue P-switch, I can remove these brown blocks. I can also remove these brown blocks. I can also do that. Well, not for now. I can now go ahead and despawn this Yoshi. Okay. because I want an invisible Yoshi down there. So time to place this Yoshi here and then feed it. And other thing that I wanted to do is to do a double tongue, but actually for that everything is wrong. Time to do this differently. And I guess I can put the baby Yoshi there. And then everything will work out, hopefully. Why is it so hard to get the double tongue? Okay. So now I want to sit on the invisible Yoshi, on the visible Yoshi. And there's a springboard in the way. Oh, wait. I forgot something important. Of course. I forgot to put the Yoshi in slot 1. Ah, all of the steps. Okay. Time to spawn a bunch of fish. Also, I guess I can take this springboard with me. Notice that I already spawned the baby Yoshi accidentally. Time for baby Yoshi to go. Okay, now I have a baby Yoshi in slot 1. So time to place baby Yoshi here. and feed him. Oh. And then I land on those Yoshis. Let one of them run. I guess I actually want to spit out the null sprite immediately. So I have no idea why, but I probably want to activate that block. So I'll just do it. Okay, so first of all I want to place my springboard here. Then I want to get a P-switch. Place the P-switch there. And then I want to and then I want to do something, but I don't know what I want to do. So I guess this is the big question. What do I want to do actually? So one thing that I could, I don't know, try of course is this, but this doesn't work. Clearly it does not work. Actually, what happened? What? Why is there a sound as if I was bouncing on a spiny? That's not normal. I mean, I guess it is normal, but not very normal. I mean, I guess it's vanilla, but it's not normal. So I can bounce on the spiny here. What an amazing thing to do. Can bounce on the spiny. And by bounce on the spiny I really mean I don't really bounce on it, but there's a bounce sound. And a bounce graphic, so in some sense I'm bouncing. Very beautiful. Okay, so I can produce a bounce sound, but it is unfortunately pretty useless, I think. So, funny bounce sound, but nothing more. What else could I do? And I guess I can try to... I am now in possession of an Eat Cancel springboard. Hooray. Okay, probably also not the thing that I'm interested in. I mean, even if this would lead to anything. I mean, this can't possibly lead to anything, I think. I'm just doing this because I don't know what to do. And I have to do something. Because just staring at the screen is boring. I mean, actually, what do I want to achieve at this point? I mean, I just want to let Yoshi run without him running off screen, really. Um, does it need cancel piece, which somehow help? I don't think so. Hmm. Ah, I thought that was just like a minor logistical annoyance, and it probably is meant to be just a minor logistical annoyance, but I really don't see how to actually solve that. Like the problem is, I have to be not sitting on Yoshi, um, so that I can dismount the invisible Yoshi and get warped to its position. On the other hand, if the Yoshi is... on the other hand, I can't just dismount it, because then I also dismount the invisible Yoshi. And the third problem is, I can't just leave the Yoshi off screen, because if it's off screen it just despawns, and I don't want it to despawn just yet. Because then the other Yoshi becomes visible. So I somehow have to make sure that I am knocked off Yoshi by something. So I can activate the multi-coin block by dismounting the invisible Yoshi before this Yoshi right here runs off screen. And for that I probably want to make sure that it runs in some confined space that is close to where I am right now. More precisely, that is close to exactly, well, I guess where the spring world is right now. So this is the problem. So yeah, that's the entire problem. And somehow I'm unable to meet all 3 goals at once in this space right here. And I mean, the spiny is the only thing that can hit me right here, I think. Mainly because Yoshi can't hit itself, otherwise it would. But since Yoshi can't hit itself, the spiny is the only thing that can hit me. So, wait a second. What is stopping me from just letting Yoshi run down here? What was I thinking why this wasn't good enough? I mean, there's no reason for that, right? I mean, I don't need to get him. Oh, well, wait. I'm dumb. Of course there is a reason. Of course there's a reason. I don't get Yoshi out of there anymore. Oops. Because I forgot to mention the 4th point that I also have to do. I have to be able to regain Yoshi, because otherwise I cannot collect this P-switch right here. Right, I also need the P-switch back. Okay, it's not the obvious thing that I overlooked. I mean, it's probably some other obvious thing, but it's not the most obvious thing. I also have to be able to regain Yoshi. Okay. So if the spiny was up here, then everything would be okay, because then I could... No. Actually, even then, nothing would be okay. Moving the spiny up is actually completely useless. And probably also impossible, but it would also be useless. Because I just land on Yoshi again. Because there's a one-tile space and there's no way to avoid Yoshi. Um, how do I do this? Um, hmm. And letting Yoshi run in here is not an option. I mean, the last time I just solved it by... I mean, what actually did I do? It was like something... I mean, it wasn't super dumb, but it was dumb. I like... I mean, what did I do? What did I precisely do? I somehow... Yoshi springboarded into this... into this wall here, and then I did that precisely enough to let the spiny hit me, I think. And it worked because there was no spike right here that killed me immediately, so Oh no, actually that wasn't what I did. I clipped the ceiling. I actually don't remember. The point was that Yoshi got stuck in the ceiling. That was the entire point. Um, I mean, what do I want? I mean, I know what I want. I mean, do I really know what I want? I mean, one thing that I would want is to just have an option to just make sure Yoshi runs at an arbitrary time. Like basically just a way to dismount Yoshi without dismounting the currently mounted invisible Yoshi. If I would have that, then everything would be fine. But that would be like basically magic. And well, I don't really know what the best alternative is. I mean, what actually would be the options that would help me here? I mean, if Yoshi decided that it would be a good idea to turn around on P-switches, that would also be nice. But he doesn't. Because no sprite turns around on P-switches. It's just not a thing that sprites do. I mean, I don't even need like Yoshi to be permanently safe. I just need a bit more. I mean, I just need a bit of time to be able to dismount. I mean, to be able to hit the multi-coin block and then and then go back to Yoshi again. And why is that invisible block here relevant? Like, why do I need it? Yoshi turns around there, but why is it relevant that Yoshi turns around there? Like, why would that ever be relevant? Like, when the Yoshi is here? Then I have lost anyway, so... Why am I interested that the Yoshi is running in that gap as opposed to, well, any other gap? I mean, now Yoshi is running in that gap. And the important question is, why do I actually care? I mean, where's the... It's just there. It's just sitting there. Which is obviously way off. really everything I want is to activate that multi-con block. And it's all like breaking apart because of 2 blocks of space or so. But these 2 blocks make the difference between, well, hitting the multi-coin block and not hitting it, or I guess they also make the difference between despawning Yoshi and not despawning it, and all of that leads me to the question, what is with this invisible block right here? Why is that relevant? Like, why do I care? When would it be relevant? I mean, it's really only relevant when Yoshi runs from here to there and then turns around. Like, from the other direction it can't possibly be relevant because of this lava block right here. So, like, the only reason for it to be ever relevant... I mean, I guess if the Yoshi is coming from here, like from this direction, then this block would also cause it to die in this lava. But I don't think I gain anything from Yoshi running into lava at any point in this level. So the only other point where this is relevant is when Yoshi runs here and then there. And now he's running here, in this gap, as a direct result of this block existing. It wouldn't actually run into the lava? Wait, what would it do then? Would it actually just run over here and then drop down there? It would run on top of the solid block and run across down to where the P-switch is? It would run on top of the solid block and run across down to where the P-switch... What? What? It would run on top of the solid block. So it would run from here on top on the solid block. And how would it reach the P-switch? What? By running back, okay, so it runs here and here and here, but there is no P-switch down there. P-switch is long gone. I mean, it's there's no P-switch down there. So I guess the statement should be run across down to where the P-switch used to be. So in any case, the only possible use for that block is now to lead the Yoshi to run into the hole it's currently in. So the question is, what do I gain from the Yoshi being in that hole in which it currently is? How could you benefit of Yoshi being in that hole? A great question. What could be different to make that useful? The multi-coin block could be 2 tiles more to the left. I guess a single tile would also suffice. Unfortunately, it's not. Exactly. I also can't change that. I mean, I could, of course. I could duplicate it, but if there was an easy way to duplicate it, then everything I would be doing right here would be redundant. Because I'm just here to activate a multi-coin block. And if I could do that, then I wouldn't have to be here. So, what could be different to make that useful? I mean, I guess if the Yoshi didn't actually despawn yet, and would only obtain this property later, then that would also be useful, but I don't think that's possible, because well, why actually? What was the reasoning behind that? What was the reasoning why I didn't think that was possible? Well, because, I mean, why? Because my way of obtaining the null sprite happens, well, way over to the left. So Yoshi, when he runs into here, he's either already almost swallowing the null sprite, or it already was spit out. Or technically, he could have swallowed it already, but, well, swallowing a null sprite isn't particularly useful. And in any case, I need an empty mouth on this Yoshi, because otherwise I can't actually get this P-switch. And if I can't get the P-switch, then I can't activate the multi-coin. And unfortunately the Yoshi starts despawning as soon as the null sprite is split. As long as the Yoshi is in slot 1. And the Yoshi is in slot 1. And if it isn't in slot 1, then, well, then it will never despawn, because Yoshis don't typically despawn. Unless there's some other way to corrupt tweaker bytes hidden within this room. In which case, I guess that would be pretty cool. And I don't think there's a way to, I mean, to get the null sprite while already in here. Because, well, the ways of getting a null sprite are pretty limited. You either double tongue, but there's no way that I can double tongue in here, because I don't have a power up. And also I don't have a solid item. I mean, I obviously do have a solid item. The P-switch in slot 4. But I need that one for later. Then there's the P-switch in slot 0. But that isn't here right now. Actually, I could in theory get it in here. If I wanted to. I suppose. No, I couldn't. No, I couldn't. Like, these are 2 tiles and these are 2 tiles. I don't think there's a way to, like, smuggle the P-switch from this side, like, to up until this point or so. And I definitely can't get it in the normal way. And in any case, I mean, what would even trigger the double tongue? Definitely not a power-up transition. Definitely not a Yoshi hatching or Yoshi being fed. Because, well, can't do that here. I guess the only thing that's really left would be a pink berry. Unfortunately, I've eaten all of the pink berries, and in any case, there's probably a problem with that. But actually, I don't. Hmm. But in any case, I don't even have a solid item. So producing the null sprite while in here is out of the question, I think. Unless there's some fancy way to generate null sprites that I'm not seeing right now. So is there any other way to prevent Yoshi from despawning right now? Is the solid item the only issue for getting a null sprite in here? I mean, the other issue is actually triggering the double tongue. But maybe there's some super dumb thing involving berries that you can do in here. Like, store a berry on Yoshi's tongue and then, like, swallow a fish to eat the berry, and then you have eaten 2 berries, and then Yoshi lays an egg, and something like that maybe. And well, ignoring the fact that there are no berries in this level at the moment. I ate all of them. So I mean, the solid item is not the only issue, but definitely one of the non-trivial issues. The other one would be how to better conserve the berries at the beginning. Which I actually don't see an easy way out, but maybe. Who knows? Actually, there's a dumb way out. Could use the coin game cloud. And the 1-up spawned by the coin game cloud to feed the baby Yoshi, and that would preserve all of the pink berries. That's possible. If... I mean, it's dumb, but it's possible. Why do you want to preserve the pink berries? I mean, I need a pink berry. I mean, I would need a hypothetical pink berry in order to make sure that swallowing a fish counts as eating a berry, right? I mean, if I don't have a berry, then there's no way to trigger that glitch, actually. But that glitch is the only way I see to, like, get a double tongue in here. Which would be the only way I see to get a null sprite in here. But... well, I'm not even sure if I actually want a null sprite in here. I mean, I have no idea what I am doing. You need one berry stored and one berry eaten. So you're telling me that I wouldn't actually need another pink berry? In order to trigger that glitch? But actually, how would I store a berry without there being one? I mean, I guess I could... store a berry and then... I mean... how does this work? How does storing a berry actually work? I mean, is it a thing that every Yoshi tracks on its own, or is it a global thing that is the same for every Yoshi? (18D6) 1 byte. Type of the current berry being eaten. Controls both color and what happens when Yoshi eats the berry. But this means if I store a berry on Yoshi's tongue and then eat it with a baby Yoshi, then... Then, then the stored berry is gone, right? No? No? Wait, baby Yoshis don't influence that address? Wait, of course they don't. Because when you eat a berry with baby Yoshi, it doesn't care what color it has. It just gives you a coin and lets the Yoshi grow. Well, I suppose the only thing from stopping me from actually getting a null sprite in here then is getting the solid sprite in here. And for that, I suppose... Well, I can just use the piece which that's currently in slot 4 for that. Oh. Well... I am utterly confused by berries at this point. I just wanted to do that, but But Yoshi really wanted to swallow that berry. Oh, I forgot something. I just want to... No, I don't want to double grip. Oh, oh, just want to place the P-switch there, and I just want to activate both of these. Okay. Then everything will work out. Okay. What was the thing that I want to do now? Yeah, sure, getting the feather, but what was the next short-term goal? I think stunning a spike was the correct next thing to do. So don't need the springboard. I need the blue P-switch. Then the question basically becomes, what am I doing? And why? I mean, I want to do it here, or maybe even here. Actually, I think here is a good spot. Let's do it here. I'm very good at hitting timing that's either one frame too late or one frame too early. Okay, now I have stored slot 5 on Yoshi's tongue. Slot 5 will now end up being this guy. So Well, this will take quite a while. It is faster than the power-up. And it's 3 times as quick as a power-up. So... that's a good thing, I guess. I'm pretty sure I did something fundamentally wrong because I sacrificed the power-up for nothing. But I actually don't know what I would have done with the power-up. How did I duplicate that? How did I duplicate that? Doesn't make sense. What? Can't reproduce it. This... this is not what I was expecting. How did I do that? How did I mean, seriously, how did I do that? It was like... Actually, why does the feather even exist right here? I don't understand anything anymore. Why does this work? How did I duplicate this? Why? This is... everything is counterintuitive to me here. I mean, what did I do differently that one time? When I successfully duplicated it. What did I do differently? I mean, I don't really 100% have to know. But I really want to know. What did I do? Why did it work? You do? I mean, I just had another duplication. I don't know what I did differently. Just duplicated. I mean, it just happened again. Oh, what? That duplicated? But the other one didn't? And that one did again? And that one did not? But that one did. And that one did not. I actually have to find one that did. Okay, so this one did. I hope I'm doing it correctly. Okay, so this one does. Just have to press all of the buttons. So for some reason the feather warps over to the left again. I mean, how does the... I mean, why does the feather even appear right here? Why does that happen again? Is it just because, like, I spawn a new column of tiles? Is that what's happening when the feather shows up here? I mean, that's the only explanation I have for why it shows up here. But I mean, why does it show up here and then there? Like, this doesn't make sense to me. And then it stays here for quite a while. And then, at the end of all of this, it at some point decides that it wants to be over here again, where it came from. And this I don't understand. Like, why does it... I mean, why is it here, then there for quite a while, and then it goes over here? Without me really changing anything, I feel like. I mean, it goes from here to there, it stays there for a while, and then it decides to go back. And when it decides to go back, it starts falling. And once it falls, it's not a permanent sprite anymore, so the next frame it despawns, but the Yoshi now swallows a sprite, and it remembers the last thing on its tongue was the feather, so it gives you the feather. But since the sprite has despawned, it won't be deleted, because it is technically already dead. So the question is, why was it falling? And I mean, I guess the other question is, why is it here? I mean, why is it here? Because I just spawned a new column of tiles, I guess. Why is it there? This I don't understand already. I mean, it's 255 pixels. I mean, this is 255 pixels to the right of this position. But actually, why 255? Ah, I think what happens on from this frame to that frame is that the sprite in slot 1 oh wait, that doesn't make sense. I mean, at some point the tongue decided to detect something on the left. Then it went way over to the right, and after all of that, it decided to go way back to the left again. And it makes completely no sense to me. I mean, I guess I'll just have this save state then. I mean, this is the best one I have, I guess. Let me see if I can find a slightly better one. So from this one it duplicates, I think. Yeah, it does. Okay, so... good thing I have like 2000 save states in the folder. So I suppose it's this one. Good luck with that save state. You have to use, I mean, you probably have to use the same BizHawk version as I did. It's 1.11.6. Okay, I hope the save state works. For whatever you are trying to do. I mean, I guess you're trying to figure out why sometimes it duplicates and sometimes not. Okay, so in any case, I can duplicate. And now the permanent feather is in slot 3, where it can stay. Maybe there. It is allowed to do so. What's quite an unfortunate fact. That I can dupe it. Well, this is just a thing now, I guess. How do you play this game again? Oh no. I mean, it was just very easy to get actually get P-speed here. I mean, very easy. Lol. But possible. Um. Well. You can do stuff in any case. It's a bit annoying. Almost as if this was not intended. Even though it, of course, clearly is, because it works. And, oh, that was good. Uh, uh, yeah, of course, only almost, because, as we know, if it's possible, then it's intended. This is, of course, how this works. Totally how this works. So yeah, there we go. I mean, it's trivial with 2 feathers, and that's even possible with 1 feather. So there are 2 things that you have to fix. So I guess this is it for today then. I mean, finishing the level from here is once again possible. Technically, I broke something. What did I do? What did I do? I wasn't supposed to use Baby Yoshi as the item to get the mushrooms? But that's the only item that respawns. Wait, didn't you actually tell me I should use him to get the mushrooms? Didn't you actually tell me that at some point? Because he respawns and other items don't respawn? mean, technically the silver piece which also respawns, but I can't get it after. I mean, how do I get the silver? Am I supposed to be able to get the silver piece switch when it respawns? How? I mean, of course it respawns. That's clear. I mean, it's clear that it respawns, but I can't actually get it, right? It's a 2-use filter, not a 1-use one? This one, you mean? Oh, so you want to tell me the first time I shouldn't activate this block, but rather this block. So that I can clip through here. And, what? No? Activate the one that I did. Which was this one, right? I activated this one, right? Ah, and then you use the top. Yeah, okay. Well, that's also doable, of course. And by also doable, I mean that's the only way. That's doable because of this cloud, of course. Oops. Imagine looking at the screen and seeing things how they are. Hard thing. But then, how do I get the Yoshi out of there again? The same way? Now I am confused. Oh, you just do it. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, that's not, it's not really more interesting, no. You need to be faster when doing the intended strat? What? How does time matter? The way you build it, you can spawn the lightning as the first thing and then do all the mushroom stuff, which takes about as much time as it does for the lightning to get into position. Well, okay, you can do that. I won't. Well, in any case, that's it for today, I think. Thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night. Uh, I'll see you next week with either more of this or more of something else.